Hi, hello, welcome. Hoping everyone's having a good day. My day's been good. Slept a whole ton, but it's kind of what happens the day after you do a lot of things and you're tired and all that fun stuff. Otherwise, pretty chill. I would say so. Which is a bit of a fun little prelude to the absolute madness that is about to unfold. So, gonna hop into that. Gonna have some fun. And just enjoy what's going on, just a little bit. Okay. So for those that missed the end of yesterday's stream, the first and foremost goal of today is to get the Ogma Infinium, because this has reached a level where I just need the Ogma Infinium to get that to 100. That's all I need to do. Don't try this at home. Yeah, that lasts for quite a bit with 2 words. It's pretty good. Like, that's a pretty solid amount of time for just 2 words. I'm wondering how long 3 words is. But I don't know where exactly, the 3rd word is. Also, one thing I want to pick up, because I did a little bit of, searching around. So, the best way to level up Conjuration in this game is to just soul trap something over and over. God, I just pissed off the whole pack of walruses, didn't I? Only in Skyrim, am I right? What did I just fill? I forgot if I had a empty gem. Ah, Black Star. I forgot that was empty. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. The logic of the ice field is always a little wacky. Oh, lovely. An old hermit lives in here.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. The ice entombs the heart, the bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
Do you have an Elder Scroll?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So where is it?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Look, don't make me hurt you. Just tell me where this thing is.
Oh, a brutish one. Septimus has no fear of you. But as one block raises another, perhaps ourselves could help us each.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer's city slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is Blackreach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry, of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
And how am I getting in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alright, I have my new goal. God, why is it that the Dragonborn, who's usually, like, clad head to toe in some kind of armor, makes the sploosh of a small rock when entering water? I need an answer for this, Todd. But yeah, I need to get my hands on Soul Trap. I want to get my conjuration up quickly. This is good knowledge to have, too. Because if I want to do an archer build where I'm only using a bound bow, having the knowledge of getting conjuration up quickly is really valuable. You vampire hunters are worthless. Yeah, because this is where Sarthal is. I mean, Sarthal might not be a bad place to get anyway, because, like, I do kind of want to eventually unlock stuff for the mages stuff. That and, like, part of the Golder amulet is in there. Not really a necessity for the run, but it's still a really cool piece of jewelry. There it is. Also, kind of love that that's the back end to Alftand. Like, if I could get into that early, that would be really funny. Because then I could skip the entire dungeon.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
Explain.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it. Guess it's all clear now.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah, sure, that way.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
That's always fun. It is also hilariously easy to just run right through this entire dungeon.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. Always try to keep it for yourself.
Right, a crazy house cat. That's all we need. Bobby.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the
That attempt was foolish. I don't think I really need to get dwarven metal anymore. go. Oh, wow. That's a mace, if I haven't seen one. Damn, I was gonna say, if I could get all three in one go, that'd have been really cool. Oh well. No, I don't have this one. Could also start getting a bit of training in light armor. Pretty sure I have that one. Yeah, I do. Well, that hurt. Good to know that when that backfires, it still hurts. Always helpful. You know, you would think that, with the Conjurer's Status spell, because that is a Master level Conjuration spell, that should reasonably get your Conjuration up quickly. It doesn't. I don't know why, but it doesn't. It's a high level spell, it should realistically do that, but... You know, God tier coding from Bethesda strikes again, you know? It's fine, I can soul trap a dead thing for like 5 minutes if I need to. This would be kind of good if I was running heavy armor. Is like, then that would get me my, fire resistance back. Kind of got reduced to 0 by the whole vampirism thing. Ow, Jesus. It's crazy how much fast healing has carried me through this entire run. When I could just get closed wounds, have better healing. It just kind of goes to show that, like, with the right buffs to your magic and everything, you really don't need the best of everything. Because, like, Necromage plus Bloodworm Helm just makes healing better. Plus all the active effects I have that make healing a little better. Like I got Sailor's Repose. I think I got something else for that as well. Like a perk. Yeah, because this is a 10% buff to that. Pretty sure it's a perk I have. This would be helpful to max out a little bit. Yeah, plus this. So, this plus Sailor's Repose is a 60% buff plus the extra 50% buff to the effect. So I think I'm getting close to like 80 or 90% on improved healing. Which is why something like fast healing has been carrying this hard. I saw that, OBS. Don't act like I didn't. There we go. That's the thing with these high-level locks, is when you're adjusting, it has to be a smaller adjustment. Because the sweet spot's always a lot smaller. I think with the right fortification to lock picking, you could probably just make the entire, like, area a sweet spot. But I don't know, like, what percentage that would be neat. English. I don't know what percentage is needed to accomplish that. Because it is a very specific... Like, because the sweet spot's always, like, a specific size. It would have to be, like, a percentage that could work on all levels of lock. See, I kind of know where it is, sorta. But I'm busting through lockpick after lockpick trying to figure this out because the moment I pull away, when it's struggling, is the moment it breaks. Also, pretty good pull on the amber there. Like, granted, with the right perks anyway, you don't ever need to worry about it. Because, like, there's a perk for unbreakable lockpicks. There's literally the skeleton key that you can get, like, even at the start of the game. You gotta get through a lot of Thieves Guild stuff for it, but you can essentially just beeline it to getting the skeleton key at the start of the game. The game will not stop you from doing that. I just know that, like, Fortify Lockpick does make the sweet spot a little bigger. Therefore making it easier to hit it. It just kind of begs the question of how much Fortify Lockpicking would you need to make even the entirety of, like, a master level lock a sweet spot. I imagine if you could get, like, a Fortify Lockpicking enchantment on, like, your gear and then Fortify Resto, then it just wouldn't be an issue. Just have it fortified by, like, a metric ton and you're good. Okay, it's a little closer to the middle. There we go. See, expert level locks are a little more forgiving. Just a little. Oh yeah, this is where you find one of these. For some reason, this and like the other Imperial helmet with the fin on the top, the full head one, those are a little harder to find because they have like very specific spawn locations. The one I just found, like, I think that's one of the few specific spawn locations for it. Otherwise, they kind of have to get lucky with random encounters and such. Might not be a bad idea to just pick up the skeleton keys soon. Just because of this. Kind of makes me miss having it in Oblivion a little bit, because, like, it just made it so you could just spam auto attempt over and over until it did it. Which was honestly kind of one of the funniest parts about all of that. Well, hi, welcome in. I found some fingies. They're not as good as my fingies, but I found fingies. That's good. I'm doing alright. Just kind of been rambling on about, like, random stuff again.
Someone there.
Now that's pretty solid hit there. Ooh, yeah, then I can go after another mammoth with that one. Or a dragon priest. Dragon priest is good too. I need to start stocking up on grand soul gems anyway.
want me to leave, just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Thought I heard some.
Enough!
Who said you got to run?
Easily blocked.
A bit sad when I have to do most of the work. Alright, this right here, not particularly useful for this build. Mostly because I'm not running shields or heavy armor. But I did eventually plan on doing a shield damage only run. And this is by far the best tool in the game for that. And you can get it as early as level 1. And it doesn't have level scaling, so like, it'll be the same no matter what. The only thing about a shield-only run of this game is it's probably going to be a bit of a slog. Yeah, because any fight that you get into when you're doing only shields that you don't have Targe of the Blooded, it is just an absolute slog getting through it. Take it from someone who's done a bit of a pre-build run for that. It's not the most fun experience. This entire time didn't have that enchantment?
So soon? Let's make a deal.
Yeah, this is by far the best shield in the entire game, aside from Ariel's shield. And the only reason Ariel's shield is good is because if you block enough damage with it,
Until you summon me again.
a shield bash with it has an effect similar to all three words of Unrelenting Force. Pretty sure that was a Chorus Reaper. Doesn't matter anyway, it's dead. There we go. Yes, give me more of that magic. More of the magic. Oh, it has been summoning her this entire time. It's just this one little area is weird about it.
Teach you to mess with me.
I will take that. Just imagine a shield being able to do that on command.
Someone
There we go. Good stretch. Hey, cool. Made it in. Now to do the easiest damn puzzle to get an ancient scroll. Screenshot for the thumbnail. Not particularly helpful quite yet, but it will be helpful for a couple things moving forward. Mainly, like, Dawn Garden main quest stuff. Game says I can fast travel, I'm fast traveling. Just kind of like a fuck this shit, I'm out moment, you know?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Here's your damn cube.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The
Not sure how you
ceiling
decipher
structure
such a thing,
interlocks
but
in the
whatever.
tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren.
Imagine
would
if you were
gather to form a
playing
facsimile.
with a custom race mod for
Trick.
dwarves.
Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Actually, I know there's a custom race mod for a dwarf, or for like the Dwemer. So, would that affect the semantics of whatever's going on here? Could I just like, assuming if I were to do that, could I just come in here and open that because I'd be a dwarf, or would there have to be a separate mod for that? That's a good question.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Oh good, it's the not fun one at parties.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
Rose, what do you want?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Fine.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
He's not a fun person to invite to parties. Especially when he starts telling anecdotes. How can you enjoy the anecdotes of an eldritch abomination that talks so damn slow? That is quite a bit of ground coverage between Alftan and Mazark. Like, that's almost like a good quarter of the province between one tower and another. Of all the times I've come through here, I've never once noticed that this was here. Guess I'm going mammoth hunting again. Dead dragon still there. I mean, why wouldn't it be, right? Actually, that brings up an interesting thought. During this part of the quest, I'm harvesting blood from elves. I'm a vampire. Couldn't I just harvest blood whenever I want? To feed? Like, yeah, they're not alive anymore, but there's still blood there. Am I overcomplicating it with semantics that will never be answered by Todd Howard? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Just a little bit. But I don't care. I demand answers. Well, I didn't know you could just have that on you. Yeah, I didn't know these guys could have Nordic Barnacle on them. Bit of an odd little thing, isn't it? Technically, I could go through Alftand again and just collect the blood of anyone I don't have. That is an option. Because I'm pretty sure one of the survivors was a wood elf. Or I guess not so much survivor as much as one of the dead bodies you can find. Another being a high elf. Disgusting house cat. I have to be closer for that. Yeah, screw this. Unbounded freezing can be really funny, but like, that range is terrible. It makes me wonder how a giant even got down here in the first place. Did he just go through one of the dwarven ruins and find his way down here and went, yeah, I'm just going to settle down? That'd actually be kind of a funny explanation for it. Okay, so I got Orc and I got Falmer blood. I just need to get my hands on Bosmer blood, Dunmer blood, and Ultimer blood, which shouldn't be hard. I always seem to come here to do this part. Okay, sweet spot's gotta be somewhere. There we go. Surely enough, as soon as I say something. There we go. There we go. Jesus. Were they just waiting? They were just waiting to do that. Garlic ahoy.
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames. It would be quite a shame if someone caught fire.
Come on.
I'm surprised that, like, because of the way you have to get in here after diplomatic immunity, that they aren't, like, on high alert the moment you walk in. Because, like, they should know exactly who I am now. They should know that I am a threat. And yet they choose to do nothing when I come in here. Like, at that point, they're just asking for it. They are asking for that. Practically begging, if you will. Okay, they lost sight of me over there, so I'm good to just get the hell out of here. I may have to go to a camp or two, but that shouldn't be hard.
Never should have come here.
Well, this saves the trip to Solstheim. Whoa. think that guy went into the hole. Damn, look at you go. I was kind of hoping one of them would be a wood elf or something. Yeah, I don't see whoever it was that was down there, but someone was down there. They fell into the pit. Wait, have I never been to Valtheim Towers? I've never been to Valtheim? Oh, this is a travesty. This has to be rectified now, okay? This has to be fixed. This shall not stand. Because I always seem to end up going there every run, and it is one of my favorite places to just kind of clean out when going for loot.
It's nothing.
That's all you got? Scare them off.
Let us be clear, I was not saving you. Okay, what eldritch abomination woke up to allow me to immediately fear off saber-cats? They just see a dark elf clad in amber and a bone helmet and go, oh hell no, I ain't dealing with that today. There we go. God, I got all this garlic and Nordic barnacle right now. It'd be really good if I could get my hands on some salmon roe. Some levels in a skill I'd never use. If I have one on me, it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, that's where the chief went. A whole suit of ebony plate armor. For free. But granted, not really armor I'm going for in this run. But like, say if I had like a follower or something that could use that, then it would be like without hesitation. Because ebony plate is really good armor. Hey, a little disappointed that I haven't encountered a wood elf. I think that's the only blood I need is from a wood elf. Granted, I could just go after, Faendal. Go after Faendal, but this is way more fun. Good God, that was terrifying. I just get zapped once and my health is almost empty. Granted, I know it's because I don't have a lot of magic resist. That one's on me. But like, Christ on a bike. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Took a little hunting, but I got it. Ooh, speaking of hunting, I need to track me down some mammoths. I got some grand soul gems that need filling. Actually, this would be a really hype place to raid in survival mode, just because of all that salmon steak. Like, that's really good for hunger. Are you fucking joking me right now, game? Actually, if you think about it thematically, it makes sense that I'm able to use lightning out in the rain. Shit, shit, shit! And of course, that didn't fill a soul gem because it wasn't within the time. I mean, between this and the Black Star, I should have more than enough soul gems to enchant gear. But it doesn't hurt to have more. Just be safe. Because you never know. I also gotta remember that when I go to actually enchant my gear, that, I wear Ozadol's armor because of the enchanting buff it gives. Mammoths. I am on a big game hunt now. Contending with a giant's gonna be interesting, though. Okay, yeah, Giant's mad. Giant is mad. I mean, to be fair, I did throw him off of his feet. Okay, need to get some coverage up. Oh, damn. Absolute unit. Nice. Actually, I think that covers all my Grand Soul Gems, too. So I definitely have more than enough to cover enchanting for, my final gear. Actually, wait, yeah. Probably good that I get more and more, because I'm going to make smithing gear, too. For, fortified smithing.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
There's your blood.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Ooh, okay. I forget it does that sometimes. I forget how deep this thing actually is.
What is this? It's just a book. I can...
Are you satisfied that you did that? I'm taking the worthless cube with me. It'll do absolutely nothing and will be stuck in my inventory forever. But that's fine. It is knowledge that no one should have.
Come, my champion.
What now?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
All that for a book with a cover made out of elf skin. Funny enough, this is Hermaeus Mora's artifact in Oblivion, but it's not quite as busted as it is here. Or, I mean, I guess it would still be kind of busted, but, like, in its own way. That's the one I was waiting for. Enchanting at level 100. It's beautiful. Well, I'd say that was a rather fruitful adventure. Now to get my hands on a spell tome for Soul Trap and go nuts. It's kind of baffling to me just like how many skills it takes getting up to get to this kind of level. Just a little bit baffling.
Your skin's a...
Doing okay. Just got the Augmentinium, so that's always fun.
There are that incident in spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh yeah, I was holding on to that for something.
Oh.
This is Skyrim. I mean, it's funny that you mention Oblivion, though, because this was a character I used for an Oblivion playthrough of a similar nature. You know, similar, Psycho run for Oblivion. Yeah, I don't mind Oblivion. Oblivion can be fun. I enjoy it.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
Good. I hope he kills you. Wait, what? It's funny, I had this exact armor in Oblivion.
Spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
6 feet of distance, house cat. I don't want to catch your fleas.
What brings you to back? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
It's a fine day with you around.
You have a terrible lack of judgment.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Oh no, that's fine.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
As long as you don't mind me blurbing with random stuff for my character.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
It is the Bloodworm helm, actually.
Everything I've got on display, really?
Really? Really, everything you got on display, right now. Well, here, have some more things to put on display. Really. I need to put that away. Oh! Well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you didn't have to do that for you or me. But yeah, this is what I'm wearing on my head. It's really good because, I'm a vampire. And, this does stack with Necromage. Good. Good water.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Come back when you're ready to stop being such a bitch. I mean, I did hydrate, but I can hydrate again. I'll fucking do it again. Here, see? No, I'll do it again. There's a cooldown because I do streams on Fridays where I have my friends in voice chat. And they absolutely abused that redeem, so I put a cooldown on it.
Rare trinkets and the finest
You're gonna
oddities
stare
from
all...
Morrowind.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
That's why there's a cooldown.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Genuine Falmer.
Nah, you don't have to do that.
Good to see you.
Ready to spend more
Finally,
gold.
someone useful is around.
Sure, kiss my ass more, why don't you? No, instead of getting light armor training this time around, I'm gonna get concentration training because I want to get the ability to summon 2 things, so that way I can have 2 status protecting me. She's earned the ability to get 2 of herself on the field. Because she's an absolute unit. Now where was I?
There are few places where one can pursue my... I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
I'll teach you some of what I know. Why didn't I get the little prompt on screen for that? Todd Howard, I demand an answer. Now.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone...
I mean, I would disagree, but I kind of went out of my way to get Necromage early, so... I would say it's absolutely valid as a school of magic. I have heard of Gears of War, yes. I have never played it, but I have heard of it. Did I just see a giant fall from the sky? Oh my god. Oh, bro is dead. Alright, cool. That poor giant stood no chance. Well, aren't you annoying? If I could line a shot up properly, I would hit it, but I'm not exactly good at doing that. I mean, if I'm correct, isn't Gears of War a first-person shooter? Ooh, so it's kind of like Helldivers. Okay. Because I've been playing a lot of Helldivers lately. Helldivers is a lot of fun. Minus extracting. You don't get to run. Pathetic excuse for a barbarian, this Nord. Alright, let's go crazy with it. Oh my god, it really is a fast way to get this up. How have I not been doing this entire time? I am playing the PlayStation 5 version of this game. And I have the PlayStation 5 version of, Helldivers. You know, I could get bored really easily doing this. Hold on. I'll think about it. Why does this work? Yeah, just so I can cast this more times, why not? This feels really cheesy. Like, granted, this isn't the magic regen I had earlier in the run, because I was running one of the Creation Club mage robes with all my vampire buff stats. So I had like 300% magicka regen. That's still pretty good magic regen, all things considered. That's with the Vampiric Ring of the Erudite. At least I think so. Am I still wearing that? I better fucking still be wearing that. Yeah, Ring of the Erudite. Honestly, at this point, this is a run where just anything goes at this point. Like, I'm already getting a cost reduction to this thanks to the Bloodworm Helm. Like, how much magic is this costing? Okay, 23 per cast currently. I have over 400. So I'm getting almost like 20 casts every time I get a full magic refill. Yeah, I'll stretch in just a sec here. Let me do this real quick. Oh! Okay, there we go. Ooh, feels good. Nice and loose. Actually, yeah, let's put on Amulet of Akatosh for the extra regen. Ooh, that's a little bit better, yeah. Kind of silly that, like, the ability to cast 2 minions is like a level 100 skill. Nice. Man, look at me go. How is it that this works? I'm gonna need Todd Howard to write me a 5-page essay on how this works and why. That. And that might be helpful if I wanted to summon Atronox, but like, this is just going to be extremely helpful because I'm already getting 90 seconds on Conjuring Stata. This isn't super helpful because I'm not running a Necromancer build. I might run a Necromancer build on a future playthrough, but otherwise, this is useless. This is just a game. And this is what I really want out of this. Like, I don't even care about reducing the cost to anything else. I just want to get the Twin Souls thing. I realize I could go back to the College of Winterhold and get more training in Conjuration, but that costs money, and it's a waste of time right now. I definitely want to see if I can get this up. Do that, because then I can just use level up perks when I get level ups. I think it also kind of helps that I have the Lover Stone up right now. The fact that this works is so dumb. You ever wonder if this is how Phalion became a master of conjuration? Just like dragged a dead body into his house and did this for like a week. No, knowing him, he has a summoning circle in the marsh. He could just do it there. No need to traumatize the poor child he's taking care of. God, at this rate, I'm just gonna have, like, 3 or 4 different schools of magic mastered by the end of the run. Meanwhile, all the bandits deeper into the cave are just wondering what's going on. Do I have a summoning potion or some sort of thing like that? Well, it's good to know I have at least one of those still. Hunters. Ooh. 50% longer, though. That's not quite what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for cost reduction, not making it last longer. I don't need my spells to last longer. Stata's already enough of a unit where having 2 of her alone is just going to take care of a lot of problems. Or just, like, get her and an archer. Actually, that might not be such a bad idea, actually. Summon Stata and then summon a Golden Saint archer. Because then Stata has range support. Like, I feel like the only reason I would ever need 2 statas is if I'm, like, doing a fight where, like, I just need to hang back and have them handle that. And, like, say if I was fighting, like a giant or something, that would probably be a little more useful. Having archers is probably really only going to be useful with dragons. And even then, I murk those guys in seconds. Christ on a bike. Oh shit, I forgot. I usually go on break right about now. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in, like, just a little bit here. I need to, like, get up and do a couple of things, stretch and walk around. You know, get the blood flowing. Because that's what people do, I think. I don't know. I'll be back in just a little bit, and when I get back, I'll wrap this up, and I don't know, I'll think of a quest line I can tackle. Okay, Wolfie back. Let's get back to it. Could someone tell me what the hell happened in chat? Because I come back, and there are multiple deleted messages. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm just like, I come back and I'm like, what happened? I was gone for like 20 minutes. Hold on. Got a message. There we go. Like, my god, I was only gone for a little bit, and, like... I come back to that. I kinda wish Secret of Arcana had a little bit more that I could do with it. Yeah, my god, this is quick. Yeah, that gets a pretty decent amount of XP after, like, a good number of casts. This really is a good way to do this. So am I just not getting any explanation for what happened in my chat now? I mean, I have to pick this up just so I can get Twin Souls later, but... yeah, I'm gonna want to get that. I'm gonna want to get both of those. I will eventually dump perk points into all of this. I'm just... it's a slow process. May as well clear out the rest of the dungeon while I'm here. That may be useful later. I'm trying to, like, not knock the Welkin stones right now, because, like, they could be a saving grace later. There's a fox down here. Oh, I could have come here for high elf blood. Oh well. Now I know. So was there just not a Dawn Guard guy down here? I thought there was. Oh well. Ah, fuck! Let's see, now that I've fast-tracked getting Conjuration up really high. Actually, how much does it cost to summon Stata now? Okay. That's not bad. I imagine when I get Twin Souls, that's gonna be a little bit better, though. Let's go visit the farm. It's been a bit. I need to get more money anyhow. See, I think I could just get away with making smithing gear now. And then, because then once I get, like, level 100 smithing, all I really need to do is, grab what I can to improve my gear.
I am your sword. Very good, sir.
Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't... God.
Farewell.
No, you don't seem to make enough. I don't know why. Because I have enough... Oh, it's because this doesn't benefit from perks, so, like... This is definitely going to need that extra push to get beyond flawless. Like, it's not really a necessity. Why is it so bright in here, all of a sudden? It's never this bright in here. I got nothing. I got nothing for that. Didn't have Fortify Archery. This entire time. I have just not had it for some reason. Yeah, because then I can make this and this into something... Because I don't have gloves, I don't think. There might be some gloves in the house. They're just a random drop. Ah, gloves. Perfect. This works. I think I just need the armor. Wear any 4 relics. If you wear any 4 relics of Arsenal, plus 10 enchanting. Yeah, because I don't need twin souls to make my smithing gear. I just need to have the armor on. And then I should be okay. Looks absolutely redonkulous. Pretty good buff. Do I have a chest piece I can enchant, though? Because I need a chest piece to also do that. That works. I don't need it to look good, I just need it to be functional. Okay, and that should give me a pretty healthy buff. Especially when I put this on. So, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Now I should have... Fortify smithing. 43, 43, 43, 43. Let's pull up the phone. Because I'm pretty sure it's like close to 160 some percent. Maybe 170. But I want to double check that. Yeah, 172% bolstering to my smithing abilities. And that's with Necromage and everything else. Thing is, I don't know if I have anything else for the dagger. So let's put that aside for now. Let's put that aside. Because I want to make sure I have enough to improve. remove everything. Yeah, and I think for now I can put Azadal's armor away. Because I'm only going to really need it when I'm enchanting stuff, and I'm not currently enchanting anything at the moment. But then I can use that for later on. Okay, so I need... Well, another thing is I also want to get my smithing to 100 as well. Which is... Okay.
Got to... I don't claim to be looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Check inside the shop, she says. Shop's not open. There we go.
Welcome to war. We've got the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
See, I also want to make sure I have... I want to make a sword to go with the armor. But that's going to take a bit of work.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Once I've made enough... Before I met one of the caravan lead. You do that? Thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Farewell.
I need trinkets for your good lady.
Ah, right, Yorland.
Rule the realm.
Because, yeah, I'm gonna need to get more amber anyway. That makes me wonder, how often does the Solitude Sewer reset?
A lot of stew. Gods be praised. Mm-hmm.
Because I know making an amber sword will definitely help get my smithing up.
Your children, your very lives.
It's a fine day with you around.
Looking for my husband, Nazim?
No.
Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
was kind of hoping a Khajiit merchant would be out here, but... I realize I kind of gotta hope that they just show up. Yeah, current armor rating is like 382, which is pretty good. So I'm here for a few things. I'm here to check to see if there's any amber anywhere nearby.
I welcome you. Take a look.
I'll take it. Some ebony as well, which will let me make a bow. Yeah, this is kind of useless now. I still haven't dropped this off.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Man, Madron's been cooking this run. He's been absolutely cooking. I should probably check what I need to make an amber sword so that way I have like a good frame of reference in mind for like what I need to throw together for it. So then I can make sure if I have enough gear for that to like...
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends.
Improve that as well.
Word is Ellenwen's furious.
Good.
Big party at the Thalmor embassy. And one of the guests went someplace they shouldn't. Caused quite a commotion.
What I do best.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, because I don't need to worry about enchanting gear anymore, especially for, like, selling.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Okay, let me check... Amber sword. I need 2 refined amber for that. So I need to get... enough to make 3 ingots, 2 to make the sword, 1 to improve it later. Or I can just make it now and improve it later with everything else when I have enough amber for it. That is an option I have.
Seems there's no... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Keeping these for a specific reason.
Keep safe, and always wear your armor.
Actually, I should have one Daedra Heart from Blackreach. I could probably make a Daedric weapon off of that.
Welcome. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And a bit of these and a bit of those. And a bit of this and that, too. Yeah, let's sell one of those, because I'll keep the gold diamond jewelry for my final gear. May as well use the most expensive stuff I can get my hands on to make my gear. Only the best for a Daedric prince, after all. Yeah, because I can sell the gems now. I don't need to keep any of the gems now.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Because, like, while jewelry crafting can be helpful, it's not going to be as good as, say, making a bow that's, like, ebony or Daedric or something. I don't think I need to make another Daedric dagger for anything unless I wanted to, like, dual enchant it for something absolutely bonkers, but, like, at that point, like, it has so many charges that all I really need to do is just pull it out and go nuts, you know? Like, it's not a necessity. Especially when I can just, like, use it to feed my amber sword as well. Because then I can, like, have chaos damage and some other, like, obnoxious thing on it, like maybe absorb health or something. Like, I have options. I have options. Now, I would sell the bow right away, but, like, improving it also gets the skill up.
So you can cast a few spells. And my...
Ooh, it has reset again. Man, I'm getting lucky with the drops. Like, getting Feldgrand Soul Gems is really good right now, because then I can hold on to those for when I make my final gear setup. Yeah, this might give me enough, more than enough to make the amber weapon. Because then I can make that, and then I can improve it later on when I'm ready to do that. Love that this is just casually one of the most busted spells in the game now. Like, no questions asked. So this resets quite often. Or at least often enough where I'm able to, like, make some bars and hold on to them for when I'm doing stuff. And, like, giving it thought, I might do Dawn Guard in, or at least get started with doing more Dawn Guard stuff in a bit here. Because there's a really good enchanting potion in the Soul Cairn where you get Valerica. And if I can get that and then have it reset and respawn it later, then I'll be able to jack up the enchantments on my final gear just a little bit more. I will keep taking these. And honestly, once I get smithing up to 100, I could probably just swap over to the Lord Stone or my Standing Stone. Finally get that little boost. God, I've been getting absolutely lucky with these drops. Like, time was, I would have such a hard time getting Amber. Because of, like, just what you need to do to get it. And, like, how rare of a drop it tends to be outside of this location. But it's not so bad when, like, you give this place time to reset. And then it's also partially why I tried to do Saints and Seducers so early in this run. Was because then that buys me time in between visits to, like, go do other things. Come back every so often. And just, like, absolutely cook with the drops, you know? I think that's more than enough. I could probably get the sword and improve it right away. Oh, well. Guess I'm having fun. Need to heal, need to heal, need to heal. There we go. Then it also gives me a melee weapon I can use that it right away isn't going to have enchantments tied to it. Yeah, that gives me way more than enough. Because then I can use the 2. It'll give me 6, and then 1 to improve it would give me 5. I only need 4 for the armor and the weapon. Yeah, because that gives me possibly one of the best weapons I can get myself in this game. And then I can just drop this. Well, see, now it's not as bright in here. Was it just like a lighting load issue? It might have been. I'm not gonna question that too hard. Not really a big deal. I had a really silly thought. And it might be a detriment to Serana, but I want to try something. Honestly, I could probably make a weapon for Serana too if I really wanted.
Huh?
Make her an absolute unit. Yeah, let's collect my gold while I'm here. Look at how beautiful that looks, though. Yeah, it's a slab of amber on a stick, but it's a very pointy slab of amber on a stick. Actually, the last time I used amber gear was probably, like, the first run I did on stream. When I, for, like, a short while, used an amber greatsword. And then I swapped over to, Chrysamere. Because that granted a magic resist buff. That was just really helpful.
I am your sword and your shield. Very good, sir. All right, then.
Actually, Serana would be back over the other way. Yeah, because I want to do Dawn Guard. I want to do Thieves Guild for the Skeleton Key. College of Winterhold, just so I have, like, stuff open. And, because fuck it, why not? Dark Brotherhood, because, well, I did Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. And it leaves main quest and Dragonborn. So, I don't know how long that's going to take, but at my current level, I feel like I might just blitz through the quest lines. Like, considering how powerful I have become.
Leave me in peace. Were you looking for me?
Unfortunately for myself, I was indeed looking for you. I need a new meat shield.
Of course. Let's go.
I see we're eager.
What now? If you think it'll help.
Damn well better help. I mean, it'll at least protect you. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. Before we do that, I have soul gems. Let's give Serana something helpful. It's like the boots and the gauntlets aren't going to be super helpful. Because they're already enchanted, because I needed them for something. That is a letdown. Yeah, let's do a Fortify Magic regen. Do I have... I could probably make her a dagger or something. I mean, I need to make more things for my smithing level anyway, so this works. This works out for me. Where did she go? Oh.
Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
Yeah, that'll do. It's good armor. Has a fairly mediocre set of enchantments on it. Why don't we stop by at Solstheim? There might be some ebony there I can make to, like... I can use to make, like, a really good weapon for her. It's like anything better than what is essentially a moonstone butter knife. So I don't know what it is. It might be because of the Anniversary Edition adding a bunch of creation stuff. But I have noticed... You're not wearing your hood. Wait, hold on. This might be good for something.
This must
I could...
be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I could get you the helmet to go with that.
I can't believe Raven Rock is open.
Even more armor.
Finally, something worth defending.
Why do I have to wait so goddamn long to get you out here?
You got a good thing going here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I think for the first time in my life you haven't disappointed me. That sounded really... That sounded really bad. I'm sorry.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Yeah, that means I can get Serana the Seducer helmet to go with that. Maybe the shield? I don't know if she'll use the shield, but it's something. Because she's not putting on her hood, which is something she normally would do when outside. So that's cluing me in that maybe I can just get her a new helmet to go with all that. I mean, let's be real, she looks better in that than I ever did. Yeah, that might need to be improved, but... I can do that. I'm gonna, like, kit out Serana as best as I can. Let's look at what I can put on the weapon. She kind of already uses a drain health spell. Jesus! God, I know what I'm doing with my Amber Sword. Yeah, just get it with a lot of charges attached to it, too. God, that's gonna be absolutely nuts when I go to make my own weapon. I'm not even bothering naming her gear, either. I'm just throwing whatever stuff together. I mean, it would be good for her drain health spell, too. Or just get her even more insane magic regen shenanigans. Yeah, no, this feels like it would probably do a little better. I think I still have some Quicksilver in the chest.
I'm getting out of here.
That thing flew through my house. It just did it again! Does my house not exist? Actually, no, let's get Stata in here. Jesus Christ! I forgot about that! Yeah, definitely need to keep my distance. Definitely need to keep my distance. Ain't no way in hell I'm putting up with that. Screw that. I forget. It's daytime. I'm super weak to fire.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say. What now? Anything good?
Oh, you bet it's something good. Something that'll help you. Yeah, definitely need to get more magic resist and whatnot. Definitely, as soon as I get level 100 smithing. As soon as I get that. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Yeah, I could have, like, ended me right there, too.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. What a curious city. It's so open.
You mean like what you're wearing? Yeah. Gonna point that out.
We've got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, I know I made her wear that. That's fine.
Good doing business with you.
After everything, it's what I had. And I even enchanted it for her.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize.
It's so bright out here.
There's a nip in the air. Cold
I
water
barely
like
do.
gloves. Never is.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls.
You look like
Imriel
maybe
takes
you
good
need a
care
new
of
weapon. Take a look.
If I needed a new weapon, I'd go back home to get it.
All right then.
I had my years of war and fighting. Senseless. All of it. All I want now is a break.
Why is this man telling me his life story like I care? I don't.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Also, missed opportunity to make the glove portion of these gauntlets, like the hands, like the same green as, like, the arms and such. I feel like that would look a little better. That's just my opinion on it.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
Oh, I never gave her this.
Do you need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Don't call me out like that. There, matches your armor a little better. I think I can just ask an innkeeper about the Moth Priest.
The Winking Skeever. Charming name.
You gonna hurt me again?
Yes.
If you need a good rumor or two, your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
That's not important. Have you heard about a Moth Priest through here?
Have I heard anything? It was the talk of the city for 3 days straight. Ain't too often we get a visitor like that.
Where is he?
Oh, he just left a short while ago. He said he'd finished up his work and it was time to move on. That's all I can tell you. He asked me not to let anyone know where he was going. I suppose he didn't want the attention.
It's important that I find him.
Ah, well, in that case, I'll tell you what I know. He took the road southwest out of town, and he said he was going to be crossing over the Dragon Bridge. That's all he told me. Hope it helps. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I'd imagined.
I forget that she likes to comment on every little thing. Hilarious that this is the one character in the entire game that even when cured of vampirism will complain about the sun. And I made her wear that. Hey, way I look at it, It's on par with glass armor. That's an improvement to her. That has to be Meridia. As interesting as the quest seems, kind of pointless with this build. No, maybe if I was doing a build where I was using a sword to cut down anything undead, maybe. But even then, you can still just make something better. You just need a ton of fire damage. Funny how this entire time I've never even once been to Dragon Bridge.
I'm on my way to Solid. To join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
United Empire, my ass. I mean, it helps to have this place discovered. Since I'm gonna need it for, Dark Brotherhood.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. Everything all right?
You seen a moth priest?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge. Until next time.
Actually, that makes me wonder. Because Chaos Damage was doing a ton of, had a really high range. That might explain a little bit. Because I have most of the Elemental Enchanter perks. I have most, if not half, of the augmented elements. Of course, a bunch of worthless vampires were here first. No offense. Actually, wait, you know what? I take it back. All the offense. Screw you. The fact that I'm being forced to have a meat shield at my side is insulting. Who thought it was a good idea to have this follow me around? They weren't helpful 200 years ago. They're not helpful now. If anything, the mortal condition has only gotten worse in 2 centuries. Yeah, see, that's the funny thing about all of this. I think part of the damage output is what's being affected by my buffs.
Where'd you...
Armored trolls, huh? What good did that armor do them?
Those vampires put up a head. Just...
Yeah, because the problem is, I don't know how much my perks and such. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if I have paralysis, but if I don't, that might be really funny for later when I enchant the weapon here. Do like chaos damage and paralysis. Right, I need to be like stage 2 or something. Hold on. Because I need vampire seduction. One of the few times you absolutely need to have that ability.
divines. It's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
You must go to Castle Volkihar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Northern coast. Just west of Solitude.
I will set out at once, then.
Right. This man had an iron sword to my amber. No wonder you died. You were practically begging for that. Alright. So far, so good.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our moth priest.
You gave us this order so long ago. How has nobody been able to do this until now? Anyway, he's my thrall now.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
Well, the Dawn Guard were there. They didn't really pose a threat.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Oh, there's Serana. Like, where the hell's Serana?
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
I have a new task for you.
Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
Read the scroll.
Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Then begin.
Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
No need to sound disappointed. Do you happen to know where the scrolls are?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Do you need something?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Can't it wait?
Well, you could waste a lot of time trying to figure out our next move, or you could let me help. Your choice.
Alright, fine. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
And you didn't think to say anything sooner?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where's the scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she was.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Well, maybe your mother didn't really trust you either.
That's always a possibility. She was almost as obsessed as my father by the time she shut me in. But I can't worry about that now. We need the scroll, and she's our only lead. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
What about right here? Makes sense, doesn't it?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
That sounds pretty risky, staying here then.
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Think we can get in without Harkon noticing?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Alright, let's get going.
Come on, it's just around the side.
For your sake, I hope it isn't a wild goose chase. I haven't the patience. Pineapple pizza. Pineapple on pizza. Come, Meat Shield, you're needed. Yeah, that's right. That's the armor I put her in. It was lying in a chest at my house. Figured, fuck it, why not, right?
Just around this bend.
Totally not any other reason to be doing that.
Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Are you stupid or something? Alright, let's see who makes the better meat shield, you or Stata.
Who's there?
Ooh, you a bulky boy, aren't ya? Alright, that's it, I'm annoyed.
Oh, no, you don't. That'll teach you.
Alright, time to do the hydrate and stretch. You know, I just realized I had a miscellaneous objective about smithing golden saints and dark seducer gear. Went this entire time without even thinking, yeah, maybe I should get that. I don't know, she seems like the better made shield.
What was that? I knew I heard something. Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there? Where'd you
Nice. Also, look at you on a streak. Why did you raise that from the dead? Aren't you supposed to be useful? Honestly, I would have rather had Haskell with me. He'd at least keep me entertained. Oh, there goes the weird glowy effect on the armor. I'm like standing next to a source of light. Look at that. Does the sword do that too, or... Kinda. Kinda. Is Amber, like, translucent or something?
Who's there? I knew I was. That'll teach you. Where'd you...
Control your pet. Every time I manage to somehow kick something across the room, I always make the comment, oh, you know, Bethesda said they fixed the clutter collision, like, years ago. We still have clutter collision. That's a pretty neat feature.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Also, I love how this is the one playthrough where I'm allowing myself to be an asshole to everybody.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Oh no. Why'd you put your other armor on? I never gave you permission.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Is that important?
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden.
Looks like
Do you
hell.
know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years?
I could ask
I would have hated
Haskell.
to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Was your mother one of those alt-emo types that liked the moon instead of the
There's
sun?
something strange with the moon dial.
Disgusting. Please tell me that your mother doesn't have alt tattoos. That sort of thing should stick in the early 2000s where it belongs.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
I fixed your stupid piece of trash. Can we go now?
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been
In
in those
what
tunnels
way?
before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer.
She puts the armor on when I'm not looking.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
It's so bright out here. In the courtyard. At night. Nah, makes sense. Are you one of those gamer girl types that complains about being outside all the time? The only thing you're missing is the gamer slouch.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Oh, and let's not forget the back problems. And somehow having an allergy to touching grass.
I knew I heard something.
Please, Stato would have had this fight ended by now. I mean, come on, you have the goth gamer girl vibe. You like to wear dark clothes, you stay inside all day, you have daddy issues. The only thing you're missing is a sketchbook full of cringe-worthy drawings. Don't ask how I know about any of that. Being a Daedric prince has its privileges.
Who's there?
You know, at this point, making jokes about all this is like meta-referential humor. It's almost like satire, except nobody is laughing. Why does that kill cam take so long? Like, what are we waiting for, like 20 seconds for? The grass to grow? In Skyrim, nothing grows except the skills. Also would like to take this moment to point out that any jokes or references I make are purely for the humor. Why? What do you know? You did something useful for once. Imagine your mother being proud of you, but not really. Definitely need to replenish my healing potions after dealing with an ancient dragon that nearly deep-fried me in a single hit. So your mother stayed down here? Was she a fan of horror cliches? You didn't see
I don't
that.
think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here. I gave it to my mother. Way smarter than I gave her credit for.
Please, they figured that out in Scooby-Doo 80 years ago or something. This is it? Really?
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Yeah, you definitely had a goth mother.
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
A circle?
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
It's a circle.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Alright, humor me. Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
Tell me anyway.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
Ah, yes. Molag Bal.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
So how did you actually become a vampire?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
This dialogue option. Well, Jay, between all the goth cliches and all the demon stuff, really doesn't sound like any of you were thinking clearly.
I'm not sure it's really your place to judge me, to judge us. My family has its problems, but they're our problems. Let's just move on from here, okay?
Alright, I'll bite. You ever think about getting a cure?
A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift, especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here, and I'm alive. I won't give this up.
Not my place to judge. I'm a Daedric prince. The only reason I fold to your mortal coil is because Haskell thought it was a good idea. Something about limitations or whatever.
Any luck yet?
Notes. Here. Take them.
You did? Let me see them.
You gonna tell me what a soul cairn is?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of
No,
them don't
game
vanish
theory.
when they're
Thanks for
used.
watching.
They end up in the soul cairn.
And she cared about that, why?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Well, if she's in there, then we'll find her and drag her back out. Kicking and screaming if we must.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Alright, what are the ingredients?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Oh, come on, you're her kid.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
I'm assuming they're all here then, the ingredients?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Of course, make the Daedric Prince do all the work. I must have read that already. God, for an alchemist, this would be a really nice place. Just gonna take anything that can hold a grand soul gem because, well, now that I know that I can just hunt a mammoth or two, or a dragon priest. Yeah, even the fire salts in here would be, like, really nice to get for survival mode. Because of, like, all the hot food you can make with that. It's too bad that this is locked behind a quest.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
I'm ready.
Okay, here goes. Ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal in the soul. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible. I'm ready when you are.
Alright, I'm curious. Tell me about your family. The ones I haven't met, at least.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but You'll see that soon enough.
It sounds like you don't really like either of them that much.
It's not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it? What about you? What were your parents like?
Oh no, didn't really get along. They had an Ashiam farm. Something they had to do after Dagothor basically botched everything up for our house. Was the best way for us to get along. I mean, it was kind of useless anyway. Could have inherited it, but no. I chose not to.
That's too bad. Do you know how they're doing now?
You know, I don't think I know, and I don't care to know. I don't really like my parents anyway. No, you know what? You may as well slap a goth outfit on me, too, because of parental issues.
That makes sense. Let's just keep going.
How does any of that make sense to you? Oh wait, you're goth.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
I'm going to love it here.
Where'd you come from?
Would you mind aiming the ice spikes a little bit elsewhere?
Let's keep moving. If you think it'll help.
Really? You're not gonna wear any of what I gave you. That looks kind of dope with the hood, not gonna lie. You will wear what I gave you, and you will like it.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Who?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
Alright, where is he?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Can you believe this guy? Unhelpful. I don't understand why anyone would say this is a bad place. I should bring Haskell here for a vacation. Ah, he would love it here. Oh, hell no, not dealing with that. I saw the fire arrows. Are you coming or what?
Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Well, this is awkward.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the
I like how my armor looks in this lighting. It's kind of neat.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here?
I'm literally glowing orange. How did you miss me?
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
Well, I saved her from your stupid plan.
I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Well, that's why I'm here for the scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
You're not making any sense. What's that supposed to mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
And Serana fits in how?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
You mean she went through all that willingly?
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
My god, you vampire cultists are stupid. So this whole tyranny of the sun requires her blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
So Harkon means to kill her, then?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
You think I'm going to allow that to happen?
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
Or perhaps it was meant to be, then?
No, I will not allow that to happen. The Elder Scrolls only tell of events that might be, not events that will be.
And her opinion?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight.
No, you know what? You're right, I don't.
Is your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
I don't need a chance at deification. I'm already a god. I mean, why won't you see what she sees? She's blindly obedient.
Serana? This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you?
Excuse you, I ran across Cyrodiil hundreds of times 200 years ago, burning to death.
dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serrano, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood.
You need me to leave for a minute?
Danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serrano. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours.
That's it?
Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serrano's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you at least have it in there somewhere?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Alright, fine. What kind of fetch quests are you putting me on today?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll be back.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Alright, why haven't you done anything to pursue the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
Is that the good kind or the bad kind?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer darkness and shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Chance at deification? I'm already a Daedric Lord. What more could I possibly get?
Who's there?
Hold on. Getting a message from artist for my model real quick. Nice. Making some progress on the new model. Hell yeah. Oh, I am at the level where I can get this stuff now. Oh, okay, yeah, that's wonderful right there. I know one has a bow. It would probably be a good idea not to get hit by that. Ooh, but then I can get some dragon bones and it, like, improve those? And it would get my smithing up. Jib, huh? Ah, yes, the Eradicator, Saint Jib.
Was it having the adoration of thousands?
I don't know. I don't bother remembering. Not that important.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? Done and done.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach him how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Okay. Okay.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Try to keep up.
Who's there?
God, navigating a horse here is hell. Not bad. And that's one of the fastest drawing bows in the game, I think. Me and my bone horse. I just realized, if I wanted to do an archer build where I was only able to use bound bow, horseback archery would be impossible. Because you can't cast spells while on a horse. Can while on a dragon. Ooh. Would have been kind of neat to get the shield too, but how did you catch up? Honestly, it'd be kind of fun if I could have Serana ride the horse with me, but like, I don't know, I guess Bethesda can't really code that, can they? That has to be a mod or something.
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
You're really that surprised by that? Look, can we just get the scroll and leave now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know.
Get down here, stupid lizard.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Why?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken.
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
Do you even know how long that's going to take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way. What did you want?
Okay, yeah, so the highest that goes is 25%.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying.
I have no choice. As I told you before,
kick
I'm
my
a
desk.
daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
I might not ever come back. You sure about this?
After what I've put Serana through, I would understand if she never wished to see me. I leave that decision in your hands. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
You know, not that I care, but are you going to be alright? Pretty good pull on weapons here. They finally decided to come.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Weren't you supposed to be dead?
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
You know, I have more important things right now.
Forgive me, Quinarin. We will continue this when time releases you from its relentless grasp.
Wow, I can just brush this guy off. Like, honestly, the only thing I might be able to do with a horse, with, like, a bound bow only run, would be to use it to just, like, get away from somewhere quickly. Actually, wait, can I go up these steps with Arvak? Ooh, I can. Ooh, okay. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Dismount them. Oh, jeez, I almost clipped right through the steps. So if that's where people go when they get soul trapped, then that pig face I killed in Raven Rock's probably in there somewhere, suffering.
Yes?
This is going to be a location that's super helpful. Yeah, the thing is with the bones, I'm going to need to, like, find and kill another dragon. Like, that in itself won't be hard.
Well, the kill, you couldn't. The weight. Drop. What? Go. Roll. I feel if the let this hands to this way. You know, can't help what need what it need soon. I can almost taste it. They say Ulfric, the waiting. If you're heading east, fear not. Can't wait. If those rebels can't wait. Thinking of settling, got to keep my lightly. What is it? I mostly. What is it? Can't wait for a drag. Cause trouble. Can't wait. Looking to do everything or can't wait. Don't think soon. Can't wait. My cousin. Damn. I worry about if you need storm soon. Distract. What do you? You look. The waiting.
Oh, what is it?
Insufferable
Out of my
waiting.
way.
Yesterday, I saw a dragon fly right over the city, headed northeast, towards Sheerpoint by the looks of it.
That's what I need.
Where'd you come from? I'm gonna wait for it to be night, because, fighting a dragon priest during the daytime sounds like hell.
Not the worst thing in the world. I think that gets me 2 dragon bones, and I have 3 weapons I need to improve. I had a 3rd one this whole time. There we go.
I am your sword. Very good, sir. Until next time.
So soon? I can hardly wait.
Damn, just the bow alone sells for this much at Flawless.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Contain your excitement.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Love when the game doesn't tell me what it's giving me. Oh, this quest. I think I would be unlocking that at about this point. I'm like, yeah, it unlocks right at this level. Neat. Alright, let's see if I can actually summon 2 status. Oh, I can only have one of her. Okay. That works. I guess it makes sense, because, like, there's only one stata. Wait. Hold on. Oh, does that double time thing only affect Atronox and Grimoire or something? Okay, it specifically mentions Atronox, not like anything else. That should be alright. Golden Saints are absolutely busted. I'm in good company. Like, it makes sense that you can't summon 2 status. Because, like, there's only one of her.
Got some good pieces up. I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
Okay, so note to self, when summoning Golden Saints, I'm going to need both hands for that. Or dual cast it. Now see, there's an idea.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We've got small weapons. Take a look.
We got small weapons, he says. The small weapons, as he says, is...
Good doing business with you.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get the dragon stuff up to legendary because I don't have the perk, but like... that's still pretty good.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Is anything ever good for your crops? Honestly, I could probably just go back to Grelka and get some light armor training. A few more points in armor rating for that never hurt.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
I've been doing it for 200 years, you get used to it.
Gods be praised. We done?
I want to check and see if this refreshed the house that's here. Because technically I do own this house. Okay. So nothing refreshes in here ever.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Yeah, let's go to Riften, because I want to see if Balaman's got any ebony. And I want to get training from Grelka as well.
Come to what brings you to the finest weapons and armor.
No, of course you don't. I'll take the stuff to make glass. Why not?
If you need any more smithing.
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
It's close enough. And there we go. I no longer need the Lover Stone active.
Nothing like the finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Beautiful bauble.
You gonna stare? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Rare trinkets, finest articles from morals. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Good to see you. Finally.
Okay, and just go to Dim Hollow Crypt, go up the hill a bit, and the Lord Stone should be there. Because honestly, any other magic skill I can get up, I have the means to get them up quickly. Because I can always just use Secret of Arcana fast travel for destruction and alteration. So it has to be Stata first? I mean, fair enough, I guess, but, like, it's a bit of a weird stipulation.
This is a surprise.
Jesus Christ. This has been a long time coming. Okay, now it should show up in my active effects as well. Okay, so it says 50 points of damage resist and 25% magic resist, but I'm wondering if it's more than that, but I can't really... I don't think I can really get that information from looking at it. I just know that this kind of armor rating is pretty good. Well, that and magical attacks should hurt a little bit less.
Where'd you come from? Must have scared him off.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be fun. I have 2 summonable golden saints that I can just call in whenever I want now. Okay. So I have enough amber to improve all my stuff. My question... Okay, I don't have ebony on me. But that is something that can be easily fixed. I can easily fix the problem with the ebony. Honestly, I don't know if I'll need all the perks just to do all the improvements. It just allows me to make dragon stuff if I want to.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Seems there's no end. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
My man is amazing, right? I will hear no differently about how awesome this guy is.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never.
My forge never.
Rest.
Okay, so it doesn't like visually affect the level at all from the looks of it. It says 30 seconds. But I actually have 45 seconds.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Way more than enough time to do all that. Jesus Christ. And I haven't even gotten that many perks for this, I don't think. Jesus Christ, nothing's gonna hurt me. Let's see, I got 2 Agile Defender perks. Oh, that's probably why it jumps so high as well. Yeah, that would just be useful. This might not be super helpful, because I'm not match setting this. I feel like custom fit alone is enough. What am I getting the other magicka from? Oh, the backpack. Hold on. Yeah, it looks pretty good. God, can you imagine what that number is gonna look like if I get all the Agile Defender perks and such? My armor rating is already insane. It caps at like 567. I am so far beyond that anything over that number is just extra bloat to the modifier. I'm only going to experience 567 of that armor rating, which
Burn the vampire!
Okay, you got a pretty decent lick on me there too. I threw that man off the tower. Okay. So I definitely have way more than enough Grand-Filled Soul Gems for my final set of gear. I just need to put the points into the skill. Yeah, and this is without any fortify one-handed either. So, like, the fact that these do this much... What am I even looking at for one-handed perks? Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. What have I created? No, really, what have I created? This is insane. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop it here for the night. Any challenge that comes from anything that does purely physical damage isn't even a challenge anymore. My challenge is going to come from magical stuff now. Oh, God. Alright, well, let's find somebody to raid. Okay. What's funny is, at the current rate that I have, like the armor rating, I technically don't need to put any more perks into Agile Defender. I technically don't need to do that anymore. I can put perks into, like, Unhindered Movement or, like, Windwalker. Just to, like, get those fun little bonuses. But otherwise, at this point, like, really the only thing that's uncapped is my damage output, so I could definitely put more into Armsman and put more into, like, reducing stamina cost for power attacks and whatnot. I have just unlocked absolute cheese. Which is funny considering that I'm technically playing as Sheogorath right now. That's always fun. Okay. We are going to raid Lily Blue 53. Someone who I've raided a few times on this channel. Currently playing Pokopia. Pokemon Pokopia. I don't know if it's Pokopia or Pokopia. I call it Pokopia because in my weird, wired brain, it feels more like it should read similarly to Utopia. But that's just me. Okay. And while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really, I can appreciate it. I will be back on Friday. Most likely the current plan for that is going to be Helldivers. That could change, depending on how we're feeling. But for right now, the current plan is more Helldivers, because kind of been really into it lately. So, yeah. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. So until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be. And I will see everybody back here, in a few days, on Friday.